Hellion Hound just subscribed for 6 months. Boobs tate sticks balls cum. Mike Bill 1 just subscribed with Prime. Blink. Sneerkasorkin just subscribed for 26 months. Oi oi. RNG_factor just subscribed for 26 months. Cuh fuck, what year is it?
Oh no. Good afternoon, friends. How are we doing? Hi, hi, hi. Let me think. Who was here first? I think Mike was here first, way on long ago. So congratulations, Mike, on being first. No one else was first before you today. And then let me scroll through and let me say hi to everyone really quick. Because y'all yap way too much. Hellion, hi, good morning. Good to see you. Hello. Hope work's going good. Hi. Thank you both for the resubs. Hellion for the 6 month and Mike for the 5 months with Prime. I really appreciate you guys both for doing that. And for holding out and waiting for me while all that was happening. Let me see, who else came in? Hi, Burku, good to see you. I think it's evening for you now, so good evening. Hi, hi, hi. Snurk, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you very much, Snurk. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi, hi. Let me see. Philip, hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Valner, hi, hi, hi. Snurk for the 100 bits. What the heck? What are you doing? Sniffa. Valner's out here sniffing. Factor! Thank you for the 26-month resub as well. Ugh, fuck, what year is it? I have no god-awful clue. Hi, friends. Hi, hi, hi. And thank you guys so much for the hype train as well. That was super cool that we unlocked some emotes together. Actually, Spill the Tea is one that I've been looking forward to for a while. So hi, hi, hi. Good to see all of you. Yes, Mike was here, like, super freaking early. Bless. The minute he even smelled, like, the scent of a stream on the wind, he was here. Hey, miss. Good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. So, I do apologize for the delay. I was going to start, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. But, it didn't work. Not subbed, no animated emotes for you. No, Bella! You're awake for a holy stream? Yeah, what are you doing up, miss? You and Mike are on the same time zone, I'm pretty sure. So that's like 3 o'clock in the morning? 2 o'clock in the morning? What are you guys doing? You gosh darn degens. I just thought this will be funny and then, yeah. Hi, friends. Why's my Minecraft not up? Where's my Minecraft? There it is. Hi. Good to see all of you. Apologies for the tech issues. However, we have new tracking for the model. It's a little different, it's a little strange, and I'm gonna have to work on things a little bit. I think I might have to just go ahead and calibrate it while I'm thinking about it, because I did have to get up earlier. Hi. So, this should be better tracking, should be more accurate, it should be a little more personal too. The way I was using it before, I was routing it through a regular, like, webcam software that lets you use your phone as a camera, but it wasn't taking advantage of the LiDAR or, like, the live in-depth reality camera functions that Apple and iPhones actually have built in now with, like, ever since, like, the iPhone X, I think. So, I bought this phone back in 2023 specifically to take advantage of that, and I hadn't been this whole time. So, this is going to be a little better, a little bit more immersive, and it's going to be, hopefully it's going to be nicer. That's what basically was all of the tech issues from before, was trying to get this new tracking software set up. And, well, the reason I changed it in the first place was because the original one stopped working. I don't know if there was, like, an update came out. I have no clue. But, and I think there are, like, some calibration and sensitivity issues that I need to fiddle around with. Like, I know, like, the mouth sensitivity, I think, needs to be tweaked a little bit. And, like, because I have to tweak all of these individually on the phone as opposed to through the Steam app that I had been using before. So it's, again, it's gonna, like, you guys are gonna have to work with me a little bit and let me know if some things aren't quite right. But hopefully this will be better, it'll be a little bit more quality, and it'll be nicer. Unfortunately, it took too much time and too much of my sanity away to actually figure it out and get it working. Looked like there was, like, a lot of updates that needed to be done. There was, like, some, like, connection issues going back and forth. I had to, like, clear things with the firewalls on the, like, the network that it was connected with. It was a whole ordeal. In the meantime, welcome to Minecraft. This is what I've been doing for the past 2 weeks, probably. Off and on. Really hard hitting it this past week. I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm gonna go ahead and put my armor back on. So this is my base, and I just figured I'd show you guys, kind of like give you a little tour of what's going on. This is my base. It's very nice. It's very nice. I kind of just found this section mostly because of this little outstretching right here, because when I looked at the map, it kind of just looked like a weenus. And so this is now wholly at Weenar Lake. I think I do need to fix the mouth sensitivity again. Let me drop that back. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing a little bit of fiddling on the fly. Hi, Vistum. Good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. See, because it's thinking I'm smiling a lot more than it should be. It's showing my teeth a lot, when it really shouldn't be. So let me turn down the mouth smile. And let's see if that will help things a little bit. It looks like it is so far. That's good. So we have Holy at Weenar Lake. I don't have an actual house built yet because before I felt like I could do anything, I needed enchantment, if that makes sense. I felt like I couldn't function without enchant. And so our main priority for a long time was to set up like a villager trading hall, right? My first idea, so spawn is here. This is spawn. This little section right here, technically this is spawn, but like this open area here is spawn. And I wanted to set up a villager trading hall here at spawn. And I was thinking, what's like a nice, easy way? I don't want a mud house or a dirt house. I don't want any of that. My priority was getting villagers set up before even making my own house. Because in order to get house, I wanted nice materials. In order to get those materials fast and easy, I needed good tools. In order to get good tools, I needed enchant. And the way they've changed enchanting, where like you have to use lapis now, it sucks. I don't like it. And so I wanted to set up villagers. Rocks and stone! Thank you, Snurk. We started setting up villagers, and my idea for the head pats, my idea was to, so we have bases kind of spread out a ways. Here's mine over here. We've got, this is some other, like, mineshaft, amethyst nodes. I was using these earlier. But, so we have a base up here, base over here, base over here, base over here. Like, our base is kind of spread out amongst this, like, this mainland area. And so, because this giant, like, mountain kind of separates Insanity from Spawn, I thought, how neat would it be if we did, like, a villager trading hall as a tunnel and dug under the mountain up through all the way to Insanity's place. And the mental image I had was for, like, a train station, essentially. I'm gonna turn the music down just a smidge so I can hear myself think a little more. So, and the idea was, like, you could have, like, each individual villager as, like, a vendor in, like, imagining, like a London train station, almost. Where you have, like, the beautiful archways, you have, like, a track for the trains in the middle, and you have, like, almost like little storefronts on either side of the tracks. Elvin! Thank you for the 8-month
The
resub!
Mountain just subscribed for 8 months.
Good to see you! So, that was my idea, right? The excavation was so draining that by the time I actually finished excavating to the backside of the mountain, Insanity already set up his own little trading hall right here. Like, he beat me to it. And so we just kind of looked at each other and went, shit, am I gonna now make a new trading hall? Do we want to move his and make this into the initial idea? Do we just want to leave it where it is and leave this as like a bypass? Yeah, kind of like the underground shops in like Goldenrod, or if you wanted to, actually it's about to be night, so I'm gonna go on and sleep. It shouldn't really matter because we'll be underground. But, so that was my initial idea. And we talked about having like 2 sets of rails for like mine carts. We could have like an ice path in the middle for the boat sliding to be a lot faster. We haven't fully decided on what we're going to do with that yet. But I think in the meantime, we are going to leave the villagers where they are. But keep this as like the main transportation between bases. So as you guys can see, it is a giant 6 by 2, 3, 4, like 4 blocks high, 6 blocks wide, giant tunnel. And I've made offshoots of the tunnel that connects to my base, and I've got an offshoot tunnel here, and then there's an offshoot tunnel here leading to Mr. Mime's place that you can actually kind of see poking out through the map as it comes through like some of these open areas. I thought that was kind of cool. And I've been leaving it to the players on the server, which this is a closed private server, just as a heads up. I'm not, like, I didn't start like a Discord Minecraft server and not tell you guys, you know, for our Holy Fire community. However, since someone mentioned it, I have been kind of considering it. So if that's something you guys would want, I'm down for it. We just kind of need to iron out some ideas. So I made a offshoot tunnel from my base to the main tunnel, and then an offshoot tunnel from Mr. Mime's place to the main tunnel. And it also kind of cuts past someone else's base too. But I've been leaving it to them to decorate it as they will. Like, you can probably see from the map, like, Mr. Mime's already kind of made, like, a more proper bridge here that connects back to his base a little better. Rather than just, like, a little flat stone pathway. Can the server be played on PS5? This is Java only. But like I said, this is a private server. It's not open for folks to just pop in, unfortunately. I was lucky enough to be invited on by some mutual friends of mine in another community. And I did ask to make sure that I was okay to stream from. And they said that's totally fine. The biggest thing was that we used a resource pack that we didn't want publicly available because it's not... It was not made with, like, large public use in mind, sort of thing. Like, there's references to other content creators. There's, like, a bunch of Minecraft movie references. Like, when you walk past, like, a bubbling lava pit, it goes, la 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 lava, chicken. Like, it plays the song from the Minecraft movie. And that also, with stream, could get me in, like, some DMCA trouble as well. So I just disabled that mod pack for the time being, while we're streaming from it. But so hi, this is Spawn. Welcome. It's not much, but it's honest work. There's Doc's place. We've got 2 people, Maxie and Philip over there. We have Zip Zoom over here. They made an underwater base. If you go past Zip Zoom's place, you'll go to Ferns. And then past Ferns is Fi and Liam. You guys know Liam. He pops into my chat frequently. And then I think they have a Soikle. Okay. That's the majority of the ones here. We've got a Torn and Tay, Mr. Mime, Prince of Crime. We got me, and then we have Insanity. I think that's everyone who's made a base on the server so far. I think there's been some others. Oh, and Storm. Forgot about Storm. I think that's pretty much everyone who's made a base on this server. I think some others have popped in, but not settled down anywhere yet. I know there's one person in particular who's just kind of been a wandering nomad, and it's kind of a cute idea. They've been making little, like, birch outhouses, like, in the wilderness, and then has been making it, like, an idea of, like, anyone who stumbles upon it has free access to the stuff in the chest, like loot, like diamond, iron, gear, whatever, and it's kind of like a reward for finding one of their outhouses, essentially. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. We do have a little teeny tiny pale garden right here. I actually just noticed it. I've not played around with that yet. I've been learning so many new things about this update too. Like, they added, like, auto crafters. Like, what the fuck? They made auto crafters? Mike had a similar idea. Myself and some friends ended up with 2 bases after an update where we wanted to see some new content. Came up with the idea of what if I made a giant tree and made a giant sky rail. Yeah. How far is the map explored? Not too far, actually. We've been playing pretty casually. We've only just started doing, like, nether stuff. We've got a couple portals up on the nether roof. We were working on, like, a connected network. We've not explored very far at all. Actually, the whole plan for making the gunpowder farm, which I have, like, the bare bones of right here over the ocean for my gunpowder farm. And we put it over the ocean to help with the spawn rates of the creepers. But the whole idea with this server was to not speedrun. Like, that was a very, like, strong request of the server owner of just, hey guys, when we start this, please don't just speedrun to the end of the game. Because a lot of us are much more casual Minecraft players who like to play at our own pace. And, if someone just speedruns, fights the Ender Dragon, gets on the Elytra, and just zooming around everywhere, it kind of makes a lot of other people in a sort of predicament and discouraged to continue playing. Like, oh, these players are so much further ahead in progress than me. I don't want to keep playing because of that. And so we wanted to try to avoid that. So yeah, no one's defeated the Ender Dragon yet, but we're making the Gunpowder Farm in preparation because we have a date. Like, the server's been up for about probably 2 weeks now. And we have it planned to fight the Ender Dragon this coming Sunday. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to stream that. It's not a normal stream day for me, but I think it'd be a lot of fun if we got everyone in, like, a voice chat together, and we're fighting the Ender Dragon together, and I can stream that, and it would be a lot of fun. I've not talked it over with the server admin yet, if that's something they would be comfortable with, but I thought that would be a really fun idea. But since that is... Oh, thank you for the googly eyes, Leaf. Good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. With that being said, I do know that the Ender Dragon fight is coming up, and people are going to be getting elytras soon. With elytras, we're going to need fireworks. So, I'm trying to get ahead of the game a little bit and start this Gunpowder Farm, and the idea is, since the Gunpowder Farm is going to be high up in the air, I think it starts at y equals 250. You get to kind of watch your stream? Well, it's good to see you, Lee! Hi, hi, hi. Don't you find the elytra at a special structure? Yes. So you find the elytras by... After you defeat the Ender Dragon, you can pillar off of the main island. Because, you know, whenever you go through the end portal, you spawn on, like, the big island with the dragon, and there's, like, the pillars, and you have to defeat the Ender Dragon, right? Well, you can pillar off of that and go, like, yeet off into the void somewhere. And you'll eventually come across End City, where it's more floating islands and structures. There's gonna be... You can find the elytras in... They're like... They almost look like floating ships. And not all ships have an elytra. You just have to get really lucky with it. And climb up to it, you know, fight with the shulkers, because they're going to try to levitate you everywhere. Which, shulker boxes is another thing that we really do want. And then you get to the very end, like, nearing, like, the... If you know how, like, a old sailing boat is shaped, you've got, like, the rear and your bow, with, like, the really pointy coming off the front end. I don't know exactly what that's called. Once you get to the point, roughly, and you can imagine, like, the captain's quarters, there's going to be an elytra in an item frame that you can just pop out and use and fly back to the mainland end portal, and then you can go back to the overworld. In preparation for that, I want to get fireworks up and going, so that we can bada bing bada boom, have fun. With that being said, the Gunpowder Farm is over in that direction. I do need some more equipment, though. So I do think I need to run back to my base. And I've been trying to follow along with, like, a video guide just to kind of make sure I'm doing this right, because I've personally never built a Gunpowder Farm before. And the design that they use is very interesting. There's no cats involved. But instead, they're using snow golems inside and relying on the snow golems to throw snowball at the creepers to prompt aggro and draw them into the center where they will fall down into, like, a funnel. Then you can then whack with your sword and, you know, get the gunpowder. We don't have any, like, high-tech mods or anything. The only mods we do have are quality of life client-side mods. Like, I have, like, the mini-map, I have waypoints, I have, actually, I can just look at my mods list. Cat heads, cat patches, inventory profiles. We've got Iris for, like, some better lighting, Jade, mod menu, mouse tweaks, roughly enough items, sodium, stream emotes, so that when we're talking in chat, we can use stream emotes. Like, if I were to, I could do Kek W, and it'll put a Kek W image in the chat. So that's super nice. What else do we have? I tried the windowed full screen, it doesn't work. Or it doesn't work for me, at least. And then we've got the zeros, world map, mini-map, and so forth. So it's just a bunch of client-side stuff to help with the overall experience. So, like, we can use waypoints, and we're not reliant on, like, the vanilla, like, maps, and have to expand them out, and worry about keeping up with them. That's something we might could do in the future, once we get an elytra, and we can fill in the maps a little better. Because I don't... That's a pet peeve of mine. If I have a map, I want it filled out completely. I don't want unexplored areas on the map. There's an end city underneath our feet, actually. You probably saw the little water patch that I ran past. That was from me going back to get my body several times over. Where are the 6-lane highways? Kind of right here. Right here, actually. But we've not... Like I said, it's just, like, excavated. We've not done the decorating. We've not done, like, finalizing design. We've not put in the rails or, like, the packed ice for the boat sliding. We haven't done any of that yet. Because I think we were trying to decide if we wanted to still turn it into a villager hall or not. I think right now it'll be easier to just keep this as transportation. Because if we did have to put vendors, then, so let's say, because this is 6 blocks, we would need, like, 2 blocks for ice, a block on the, we would need slabs, so that way your boat could rub up against the slabs and you could just keep going straight. And then we would need another row for 1 minecart rail. We would need another row for another minecart rail. And then we would have to put in, like, the quote-unquote platforms, the train platforms, where you would have your vendors and your walking spaces. So we would actually have to widen this tunnel and probably make it a little taller, or just, like, build out archways. And that was going to be more excavating. So we were trying to figure out if that's something we wanted to do before we did anything else. Also, it's nighttime again. We have to sleep! So... Oh, Jesus, they scared the piss out of me. You don't have anything. Good lord. Excuse me. Go away. Be gone. Okay. What is that? Hi, vampires. Good to see you. Hi.
Just subscribed for 18 months. Hi.
Hi. Hope you're having a good day. The main reason I knocked out those villagers is so that I could get their leads, because I've learned that you can daisy chain boats together. So when I first grabbed villagers, I put a villager in a boat, boated the villager back to spawn, made a second boat, went back out to the village, put the villager in the boat, swam it back. When instead, I could have daisy chained 2 boats together and have done it all in one trip. Yes, apparently you can. I didn't know that till recently. There's a lot of new quality of life stuff that has been added that I've just been unaware of, because most of my Minecraft experience here lately has just been, like, modded Vault Hunters, for an example, and those have been stuck on well, it was 1.16, and then with the 3rd season, they bumped it to 1.18. We're on 1.21. There's been a lot of changes since. And so I've still been familiarizing myself. Like, for an example, like I said, there's a crafter. There's literally an auto crafter in vanilla Minecraft. Like, it kind of blows my mind a little bit. They added auto crafting, which is super nice, because, like, if you were doing, like, a melon and pumpkin farm and you have the pistons that push the melons, it would break them into melon slices. And then it was really aggravating. You had to manually craft them back into the melon blocks, so then you could trade with the farmer villagers and be able to do it that way. Now, with the auto crafting, you can route the melon slices into the auto crafter, and it will craft it into the melon block for you, and then you can route it straight into a chest, and it's better automated that way. And with that same thought process, we can automate fireworks. So the idea is, Gunpowder Farm, 250 blocks up in the air. Underneath that, we're going to have the sugarcane farm. Both farm outputs, the gunpowder and the sugarcane, are going to route into an auto crafter that will auto craft fireworks for us, so we can just run up to it, grab the fireworks, do what we need to do, leave. It's going to be so nice. I'm very excited for it. There's one quality of life thing you hadn't added: plushies. Are there plushies? No. Okay, but really quick, before I keep going, I do need to look at the equipment, the materials that I need for this farm. I just need to double check, because I know I need snow for the snow golem. Do I have snow? I have ice. I don't have snow. That kind of... Okay. I have the hoppers already there. Oh, I can actually... Not that button. Normally I do like to listen to the Minecraft music, but since we're here in chat hanging out, I'm not going to. So first things first, we need to go get a little bit of snow. Because I need to make some snow golems. I have a shovel. Oh, wait. Silk cart. That's just gonna make the... Like, it's just gonna give me straight snow. It's not gonna give me snowballs. But I probably could still use it to grab the snow block, right? So I'm just gonna run to, like, up there really quick and grab a little bit of snow. Okay. It'll take a little bit of climbing, but be fine. Alright. So, we make the snow golems, and then I do need a lot of wood. Like, I do mean a lot of wood. Because each layer of the creeper farm, I'm going to need, like, a gajillion trapdoors. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah! Okay. Oh, is that packed snow? Okay, interesting. That's kind of cool that the snow comes into this cave like this. It was like something out of Skyrim when you go into like those ice caves. Kind of cool. Okay. Well, this is all packed snow. Like, I bet if I were to stand in it, it would, like, I would just sink into it. Oh, that actually goes really deep. I like that. That's all packed snow. That's not gonna do me any good. Go packed snow. Packies, packies. Oh, the snow. Okay. I'm also just inadvertently getting dirt along with it, apparently. Because efficiency 5 shovel go burr. Alright, how much? 31 snow blocks? That should be enough. Okay. 34. Should be plenty. Bonk. And then we're gonna need some pumpkins to use the shears to make jack-o'-lanterns. Then need a gajillion trapdoors, which means I'm gonna need to chop a bunch of wood. I have a bunch of stone there already. I'm just gonna make it out of cobblestone. And then my idea, if I'm able to, was since it's up in the air and it's gonna be kind of balloon shaped, was kind of turn it into like a hot air balloon. Make it more aesthetically pleasing. But just kind of cover it with the balloon, not leave the cobblestone exposed. If that makes sense. Where are my pumpkins? I bet I took them with me to the trading hall. Dang it. Well, that's kind of sneaky. That means I'm gonna have to run back there and grab some. That's fine. Do I still have the shears on me, or did I use them? No, I used them to grab the wool in the ancient city. I need to make some more. Okay. Just one set of shears. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to make gates, trapdoors, buttons. I have carpets there already. We have some chests there. We have hoppers. We have water. Yeah, now it's just going to be gathering up a bunch of wood. And where do I want to source the wood? Would you? Could you? Yeah. See, I don't want to deforest the whole area if it's gonna be near someone's place. Would you kindly? Yeah. Okay. So, thinking. Most people haven't based outside of this section. So I could go somewhere in this region, but there's plains right here, and I don't know how far they stretch. There's plains here too. You can kind of see it on the edge. Yeah, I think that's just probably gonna be my best bet. Would be to go in that direction. I'm just gonna stick these in the chest for now. See, there's the hoppers. I don't really need my pick. I don't need a shovel. Because I'm gonna need to carry back as much wood with me as I can. Hey, Aki, good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Apology, I just want to let you know because I haven't said it in a little bit. Tracking is gonna be a little different because I've changed the software programming that we do for it. And so, it might be a little, like, it's gonna feel different, if that makes sense. Hopefully it'll be a little higher quality. But, I forgot about the shiny rolls. Yes, just if you get 8192 or 4096, it gets you a gifted sub to the channel. If you're sub, you get an extra roll. If you're a mod, you get an extra roll. And if you're a VIP, you get an extra roll. Good luck, my friend. Now, if I run in this direction... I love Lily of the Valley flowers, but apparently I've heard that they can be wildly invasive if not properly tended for in like a real garden. Is it nighttime? I didn't take a bed with me. Oh, look! I did hear that the wolves have different, like, variants in color. That's fun, that's fun. Ah, cute! I heard the bark. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of skirt around this mountain. Yeah, look at all that plains right there. I'm trying to get out from this forest biome, and then we're gonna decimate the next. That way it's not too close to anyone's base, too. Oh, is that some pumpkins I can grab real quick? Can I ask you a question? Ah. Hello? That's 4 pumpkins. Okay. Plains, mountains, stone. Damn. That's not great. Ow. My legs! My leg! Yeah, this is just, like, no trees. This is all stone, just like a big old stone mountain. Stony shore? Aren't stony shores supposed to be next to an ocean? What is it doing here? Any weirdos? Okay, so I guess because no one's been in this area before, there's nothing spawning, thankfully. Now, if I were to, like, stop for a significant amount of time, things will start spawning. So, the safest thing for me to do is just keep moving. Oh, we got a little bit of spawnage up here. Oh, there's some goats over there. That's fun. Please don't be any powdered snow as I run through this. Oh my god, I'm still sinking. Good lord. Well, how's your day's going, chat? We're gonna be here a minute. Hope everyone's having a lovely time. Oh my god, dirt? Hello? Dirtage! Let's go. Yeah, because I was there for so long, look at all of those yellow dots that spawned in. All of these mobs. Some of them are passive, some of them are not. That is a lot of spawnage because I had to stop for a minute. Yeah, look at all that! Good lord! You're doing good? You hanging out with a friend of yours? Ooh! Oh, I hope you have fun! I've not hung out with, like, IRL friends in a very long time. It's been over a year. Alex, thank you for the headpats! I appreciate it! Hi, hope you're having a good time. Oh my lord, there's so many mobs! Oh, there's like a little cherry biome, looks like. Do I want to decimate some cherry trees? What's the map looking like? There's two teeny tiny cherry biomes. I don't want to decimate those. Because what the trapdoors look like won't actually matter, because you're not going to see it. So I can just grab some stinky whatever trapdoors. How big is that? Not very large at all. Okay. That's not great. Maybe there's going to be some on the other side of the plains. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Don't. Okay. Okay, well, there was... Well, yes, technically. Okay, so we need to cut this way. Yeah, look at all these trees. Let's fucking go. Look at all the mobs that are gonna be spawning in here, too. Ready for that. Oh, good lord, the horse scared me! Oh my god. Hi, RJ. Good to see you. Hi. Cool. Alright. I love how quickly the trees just melt away, and I'm not sure if that's modded or not. There are a few server-side mods that have been added, like the graveyard mod. So when we die, your stuff's not just floating around, thankfully. That is something that we've all been enjoying. Is there a tree in there? Oh, there is. I think these are vanilla, yes, because if you look at the top with the what am I looking at, it says Minecraft. I think they are vanilla now. And they can be burned as like a fuel source. I know Insanity over here uses them as his fuel source. I guess because he's just picked up so many. Now the trees disappearing like this that quickly, I don't think is vanilla. But it is not. You did wave race on your harmonica 2 days ago? Ooh. I am actually starting to get a little hungry, so I think on our next ad break I will step away to go reheat some leftovers for lunch. Cool. How much wood do I have now? Not that much. I need more. Ow. Hey, drop my wood! Give me that back! Dweebs. Fucking dweeb. Oi! Thank you for throwing the cheese, Aki! You pet the cat and then the cat gets slapped. What the heck? Oh, we got like a little bit of a spruce biome. I guess there's like mushrooms. Ah! Thank you for throwing a friend. I appreciate it. Who else could you go to on Twitch and they say thank you for throwing a friend? Apple. I don't know who else would do that. You can't get this kind of experience anywhere else. Knowing Alex, she'll program something in just to prove me wrong. Cool. Can't just leave some wood laying about. That's improper! You can't leave your wood laying about! The exclusive Holy Fire experience. True. I also don't know who else you could throw rocks and stones at. That's also an exclusive Holy Fire experience. It's actually kind of satisfying and relaxing a little bit. Especially since you know what height they're going to be at. Look at that. Spider, I hear spider. Hello, spider. All just items laying about. You want to get a cute case to put your passports and tickets into? You have the Eon ticket passport! I don't want to hear it, Aki. Come on! You have literally my hopes and dreams because it was Japan exclusive. Ah! You don't have it? It instantly sold out? Right. God, that would have been such a nice, nice thing to have. For your tickets and passport. And you know, I kind of blame the Pokemon Center on that, because there wouldn't have been as much mystique and intrigue into the Eon ticket if it weren't for how limited access exclusive it was back in the day. But I guess that kind of is like a selling point of it too. Like, it just shows that what they did worked. But now they have to face the consequences of sold out products. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Oh my god, I decimated. You can buy it off of scalpers for 140 quid. Okay, I need to do the proper and responsible thing and pick up all of these items because no one else will be coming in this area, and the items that will never despawn could lag out the server. I'm going to be responsible. Alright. There's more items out of it. Nick! Okay. It's time to run back home. Well, while I'm here, let me disable these waypoints now that I'm not eating. I don't need a spider spawn. Don't need slime chunk right now. I'm not making a slime farm yet, DM. Although apparently slime farms are a lot easier to make now if you can find like a swamp biome. Apparently. But I thought that had something to do with like the phases of the moon and stuff. Last I heard it. Maybe they've changed it. I don't know. Go. I kind of wish I brought a saddle with me so I can tame one of these horses, but hey. This is a server? Yes, this is a server that I was invited to. It's not my server, and it's closed access. It just happens to be what I've been spending a lot of my time on lately, and I've got plans and machinations on here. Hydri? Maybe I should hydrate. You're right. I will hydrate really quick, just for you. Okay. Toss that over there. Okay. Hydration complete. There's so much snow. Ah. Mission complete. I appreciate you all for just kind of hanging out with me. I know I'm kind of doing my own thing and commentating a little bit of what I'm doing. So I'm not looking or engaging with chat as much as I normally do, but I appreciate you all for being here and hanging out all the same. I could have done Pokemon today, but I really just wasn't feeling it. I have so many plans and things to do lined up for the Minecraft server that I've been playing on, this one, that I have had very little interest in doing much else besides this. Oh, okay, you can see the powdered snow there. Just need to stay away from that one. You can kind of see it there. Yeah, there we go. Hello, horn. Or horn. Excuse me. Goat. That drops horn. And then we're going to cut around this left side. Get around this thing. I will let Mr. Mon know about this biome in case he needs more coal. I know there was something he was struck with before. Upsy daisies. There's gravel here too, so folks need a little bit of gravel for concrete. Enderman, the HOA is here! Shit! Alright, we do have ads starting in about 5 minutes. I appreciate you all for hanging around during them. We run 3 minutes of ads to help to keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks, but we only run them once every hour. So I really appreciate you all for sticking around during them. Help support the channel too. I appreciate it. What in the world is going on there? Oh, I guess like a nether portal generated there, and then something happened and the lava spilled out. Interesting, interesting. We do have fire tick turned off, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about going to clean that up and making sure it's not going to lag out the server. Oh, the sun's setting again! Shit! Take it back before all the mobs spawn again. Go, go, go! Okay, this is... Make sure I'm not going to fall in any powdered... No. Nope, we're good. What? Really? Thank God for feather falling. Oh, finally took damage there. Ondermon. The HOA. They've come to survey the property and make sure that it's up to code. It's not up to code. There's no buildings that have actually... Okay. So, sleeping. Sleeping. Cool. What? Oh. Thank you, I made it myself. No, I don't feel comfortable signing anyone's ass, unfortunately. That is a very strong first-time message. I appreciate it. However, we gotta have some, like, not like a first name basis or anything first, but at least let me take you out to dinner first. I will do a stretch, Philip. Thank you, thank you. Do it. Stretch! Valner would be happy his theme song is playing. Okay. Ads are getting ready to start. I'm going to take this opportunity to go grab some food. I will be back momentarily. And I appreciate you all for hanging around during them. I will be back soon. You guys can look at my very beautiful face in the meantime. How about that? I will do my PSA. BRB. Oh, that works. Alright, bear back! Welcome back. Hi, hi. I have reheated arroz con pollo or ACP. It's very nice. It's very good. Who pinged me? Okay. Ah, head pads. Thank you for the head pads. I appreciate it. Alright. Oh, that was you that pinged? Oh, yeah. Right. Sorry. I don't mean to leak my DMs like that. Okay, so I'm just gonna take the wood to the creeper farm with me, and then I should have everything else there ready to. Well, I need to grab everything. This stuff. Okay. I don't think I really need my fortune. Silk tut. Don't need shovel. Need snow. The birch I have on me. 2 water buckets. Spears. Hoppers. Some more cobble because you can never have enough. And I think that should be all. I'm thinking. I think that's all. The sun was getting ready to go down. Well, there's a bed over there. So alright, so time to make the very long trek back to spawn. Yeah. Still just as good as last night. Thankfully with this is like small bites and I don't have to wait, got my way through it. So that's nice. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Yes. We are turning the correct direction. I needed to double check make sure. Oh, my stamina! Thank you for throwing a friend! I appreciate it! That's what you meant to do with the yeet. Fair enough. Ah, dang it! Alright. Both of you hooligans. Hooligans! Don't make me come at you. Let's see here. Alright, so we made it back to spawn. Fish! And it's nighttime. Great. Now, I have Depth Strider, but I do think the boat is still faster. You gonna BRB? No problem, Valner. Hope you have a good BRB. Come back soon. We'll miss you. Gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. We have arrived. You have... Sorry. You have arrived at... Okay. Hello. I'm gonna pick the bed up. Move it to the upper platform. What's that one song that always plays whenever someone's climbing a ladder that's from Metal Gear Solid? Some still a dream, fading away. Wow, 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 wow. Probably the song that plays whenever someone's climbing a ladder. Yeah, but like it's memed on. Oh, and it's raining now too! Fantastic. Ludo loves this song because it's the ba ba ba. Did you go live today? Yes. I thought I saw that notification on my phone. Hello, platform! Oh, and it's a thunderstorm, man. I do not want to get struck by lightning up here. Especially not when I'm working on a creeper farm. I would appreciate it. Okay. My raw material chest. Alright, well, okay, well, I guess first things first is I should make it into water. Okay. There we go. Ew. I can actually see my hopper. Okay. Now... Damn. Well, first things first is we need to put down the hopper. That's connected to the chest. 1, 2, 3... You're gonna get eats, so you'll be RP. No problem, Aki. I hope you have some good eat. Enjoy. And I'll catch you later. Good luck with Minecrafting. I will certainly try my bestest. This is a struggle. Okay. I'm just checking the guide really quick. Winking. Excuse me. There's my pod. No. Ah. Okay. So this is supposed to be a permanent block, but I don't have glass. So the chest won't. Maybe. No. How is that supposed to be permanent? Oh, they are going to be removed eventually. Okay. Then I need to double check exactly. So starting from the edge of the hopper, we're going to go up 19 blocks. And then we're ignoring the corner. Okay. I can do that. And then I'm gonna leave a couple of blocks out so then I can easily get back in here. So. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And we're going to do that on all the sides. Oh. Water. So weird. Oh, I actually picked it up. Through the block. Okay. It's like a 50-50. Pick up. No. Alright. And then now I can put down like a water bucket so then I can catch my fall if I should fall down. Okay, perfect. I don't want to quit. There we go. So then that's my little exit. Here. Okay, and then I'm gonna put down water source there so I can climb back up in here easy. Because I never know if there's like more, like if I run out of supplies or materials while I'm up there, I have to climb back down and get some more. Alright, 19 blocks, all sides. What's next? Oh, I do need stairs. Damn it. I already need to go down and grab supplies. I also need to grab those. Hello? Alright, grab some bait. Refill my water bucket. And did I bring these stairs with me? Of course I did. Okay. Wood stairs. It'll be fun. I don't think I needed 44 stairs, but hey. Yeah, Short Height is a great OST. I've yet to play it myself, but it is really good. Same with Eastwood. They both have some very good OST. Proposer's lovely. He's a good friend. Oh, well, that's super sweet. Alright, let me double check the guide. blocked out, 2 blocked out, 2 blocked out, 2 blocked out. Good thing this is over the ocean, so in case I fall, I don't have to worry about fall damage. Everything except for the corner again. And then one more side. Okay. Pause. I need to pop out that gate in the middle. And then apparently this is supposed to stop water from falling into the funnel. Okay. Then we do this. And then we have to build like on the outside. I'm not totally pumped. I'm just gonna go down and sleep off the night before like mobs start spawning where I don't want them to yet. Ah, shit. I just wanted to get my things out. I'm sorry. Goodbye, water. Okay, well, at least it didn't reach that torch. That's good. That's all the steps I need, but I do need to bring more wood with me. Bring the trapdoors. Bring carpet. Bring more wood. Bring the snow. Pumpkins. I got the shears. Where's my music? Is this just a bunch of emptiness at the end of that track? Oh. What? Wait. I tried skipping it and now I'm not in my playlist anymore. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. You know what? We'll listen to Daytona again. Sure. Minecraft. Hey, Rainbow. Good to see you. He had some inspiration from Wind Waker's ocean theme and Rosalina's observatory. Interesting. I haven't seen any dug tunnels yet, in a certain sense. I mean, y'all saw my tunnels all the way to spawn. Those were my dug tunnels. Like, what do you guys mean? You ain't seen none. Oh. What do you mean? Okay. Alright. Checking the guide. Five blocks tall. Five blocks tall. Cool. Hey, pets! Keep it, hey, pets. Sorry, I was looking at the video and I was not paying attention. Now, is it 5 including the one down below? Yes. Okay. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're still skipping corners. Daytona took my knee. Okay. Up. Okay, so that's 5 high. Fantastic. Yeah, we're still skipping corn. But what about that block? Okay, hang on. Okay. So I thought, but I needed to double check. I do need a block here. Yes. Double checking. Yes. It is money. They don't know, they took money. They don't know. Ah! Oh, okay. That actually kind of jump scared me. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I do think not calibrating. He's telling me. Okay. Options. Let's try that. And we will see how that works. I can't be bothered with like a kelp elevator or anything, so I'm just ladders. If someone else wants to bubble elevator it, they can. I'm not. I think they're annoying. Since every block needs to be a source block, fuck it. Any day now, we'll get up there. Yeah, that one song from... Yeah, that's what I was referencing earlier! I was referencing it earlier, and I was like, what's that? What's the name of that song where it's memed about from Metal Gear Solid where you're climbing the ladder infinitely? I'm glad Rainbow's on the same page as me. Okay, so that's actually a little too tall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, let's see. I was zooming too quick. Oh, I forgot to go one more block. That works. And then... Oh, oh, bye, Torch. I don't want you anyway. Alright, what's next? Mr. Tutorial Guide. Okay, now we need to add the oiter. So the oiter's gonna... not there. Oiter's gonna go up on these guys. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna do that a lot, huh? It's been a long time since I've played Twilight Princess. That's another game I should go back to. More! More! Alright, one last trip with water. Okay. Just let me look ahead in the farm really quick. Okay. Sleeping. Sleepy time. Building survival Minecraft, the breaking ankle simulator. True! This is why we have oiter. Oiter catches our fall every time. Okay. We shouldn't need the water anymore, though. What we will need is a bunch of building. Oh, actually, I do need the oiter. Okay, now we don't need oiter anymore. Haha! Oh, I need to get back up. Okay. Now that I'm back up here, and the fences all look good, time to start making the layers. Okay. So then we're gonna go in the middle. So here's the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the middle. Okay. So we're gonna go 2 blocks out. No, we need 3 blocks out, and then 4 on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna come out to this corner. 1, 2, 3. And then we do need to fill it all back in. Okay. we cover the corner? Yes, we do cover the corner. Let me just double check. Oh, it's supposed to be on top. Oopsie. I wonder it looks a little goofy. Okay, hang on. Nope, well, I'm not picking up that block. Not picking up that block. Not picking up that block. Ah, I picked up that one. Okay, that's something. Nope. 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 Alright. Oh, well, I picked up one more. So. Okay. So I need to actually... 1, 2, 3... This is the middle. Up one. And then... 2 more. And then 4 on either side. So these are going to be the spawn. Okay. So we're going to be repeating this a few times over. Can't say long food's ready and then you got to set up. No problem, Rainbow. Have a good time. If you're going to stream, have a good stream. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. It's always good to see you. 1, 2, 3. Up 1. Out 2. 3, 4. Yeah, and then the corners are not touching. Ah, I didn't mean for that. Let's see. Last night you watched a Minecraft movie. It was unbelievably stupid, and yet you weirdly kind of enjoyed it. I've not seen it yet. Also, hi Lottie! Ah! Good to see you. And KJ, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed the movie. Like I said, I have not seen it yet, but I know a lot of people have. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I did not mean for that. And then we're gonna come over here. One last one. 1, 2, 3. Here's the middle. Up 1. Cross 2. And then we're gonna go 4 out. 4. We're going Wild World again. This is the same order we had it in earlier today. Oh gosh. Oh gosh darn it. Okay. Sounds like I need to reshuffle the playlist. Reshuffled. Yeah, we can Wii shop. That's fine. Alright. What's next on the tutorial? These points. Okay. Okay. Got that. Okay. So we need to come back into the middle, and this is going to be on the same y-axis this time. Temporary, temporary, permanent, temporary. No. One more. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 blocks out. And then we need to get rid of these 2 blocks and then that block. Apparent. Oh, I didn't bring the fences with me. Shit. I'm gonna make fences. Kind of hard to put snow golems in the farm if I don't have fences. Still sitting on the fence. Ah! Okay. Listen here, Mr. Funny McFunny Pants. Opposite of the gate. 36 fences should be fine. You got free ice cream? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, I bet that's really yummy. What flavor is it? What did you get? Actually, let me get some more water buckets in case I need more water scaffold. Magnum almond. Oh, oh, bougie. Oh, that sounds really good. Okay. That was just perfect. Goodbye, block. Okay. So then we needed, yeah, so we have this block in the middle as temporary, so then we can surround it with fence. Really? You're gonna make me do this? And then we break that block in the middle. And then now we can... No golem? I'm just double checking with the tutorial. Ah, we need buttons. Okay, that's fine. That's exactly why I have those little miscellaneous planks. Stop. Buttons. Button. 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 And then I need one more button on the other side. Button. So that prevents spawning. Okay. Okay. Did I grab the trapdoors? I don't remember. I did. Okay. Because apparently I need to put these down. Oh, it's actually turning nighttime, so I need to go sleep before things start spawning there. I'm not ready for spawning yet. 2.79 per popsicle. Hell. And you got it for free! Okay. I need to move my ACT to the side for a minute because I am locked in. There we go. Okay. I'm going to bring the crafting table up there with me in case I need to bring all of that. Now that my inventory can actually hold it all. Because as of right now, I don't know what I'm going to need and what I'm not. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So the trapdoors apparently will trick the AI into walking across it and thinking it is a viable pad. I am set up for the next portion. So we do need to go on ahead and make the golem now. There we go. Hi, friend. Look at you. You're just the little cutest thing. Okay. So then now we need to make walls. So we need to make 2 block tall walls around it. Like that. All around. I don't know what to do with the corner. Okay, so we are still excluding the corner. Good old bomb battlefield. Back with some snacks. Ooh. You got some fika? I do not have fika with me right now. Actually, I have some brownie brittle behind me, so I guess I do have some fika. Lovely snurks? No lovely snack! We're not eating snurks. Goodness. What kind of monster do you think we are? Whoa. Oh. Cool. Alright, so we have walls now. You all are snacks. We're heckin' blurred. Okay. Double checking with the guide. Okay. So, we put down the carpets to stop spiders from spawning within the farm. Oh my god, hi! Oh my god. Why are you guys both here? Fine, I'll VIP you. It's because you're never here! There. All better! Hi, Tomat. You're always here except for when you're not. Yep. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright. So, I need to make a roof. Yeah, so we need to make a roof over the top of all of this, and then we need to place trapdoors tucked underneath the bottom. Like this. This will prevent the zombies and skeletons from spawning, because creepers are a teeny tiny bit. I think I missed his first message. What was his first message? Hi, 9/11 survivor? Technically, yes, I am. I wasn't there for it, but I was born before it, so yes. Also, hi, Paper. Hi. Okay, so we're having a roof. See, the trapdoors is why I needed all of that wood, because every single ceiling needs to be covered by these trapdoors. Do those corners? Typical Tomat? Yeah, exactly. I'm not even shocked. I just need to make sure if the... Yes, they do. Okay. I just need to make sure those need to get covered. Doink. Oh, that's a little too far out. Hey, holy, you found my OnlyFans origins? Right. Okay, bye, Tomat. I'll see you again next year. What those trapdoors go? Did I use all the trapdoors? Shit. I don't see them. Is this farm pretty? Hell no. Does it work? Hell yeah. You put it in my DMs. Oh, I'm so worried. What the? Oh, I know exactly what the fuck. What? Found her! Good lord! Thank you for the hydrate fill up. I will do that for sure. For clarification, Doug has I've known Doug for quite a while, since before I started streaming. And he just never shows up in chat enough for me to have given him VIP before. No stretch just for you, Snark. Doug is actually, with Paper, some of my earliest Minecraft friends. They're the ones who got me back into... Well, actually, they got me into PC Minecraft in the first place. I met them through Vault Hunter Season 2. Prior to that, I'd never really played Minecraft much, other than, like, you got diamonds, yippee! And that's it. Like, I never would have built farms or anything like this before meeting Paper and Tomat and, Loopy Mike. I need more trapdoors. No, I don't. I have a gajillion right there. This farm's not supposed to be aesthetically pleasing. Please do not. Hey, too bad. Ah! Okay. Why are you laughing? Oh, because of the DM. Got it. I'm on the same page now. One second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 4 seconds. 5 seconds. Alright. Oh, there. I'm like, where did it go? Cool. I don't know. But it's turning nighttime, so I do need to run back down to the platform to do that. Oh, okay. That one is good. Take a trapdoor. I've not been putting trapdoors on these other corners. Oh, I did put one on that one. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna jump down and sleep. Love your energy and stream, Solely. Thank you for gracing me today. Well, I appreciate it. This is a little, like, lower energy stream for me, because normally I'm like, yapping a whole bunch. Well, this I'm really trying to, like, key in and focus, listening to, like, a tutorial video. So it is a little more for the vibes. But I appreciate you all for being here, all the same. Helps make processes like this a little less lonely and boring and tedious. Also, do we have ads starting in about 5 minutes? I appreciate you all for hanging out during them. We run 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls turned off, and we only do it once every hour. I really appreciate you all for hanging out during. It also helps support the channel. There we go. Maybe you guys don't want ads. always consider using your Twitch Prime, because if you link your Amazon account to the Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub you can use on any channel across Twitch for a free month of, or a whole month of ad-free viewing. So feel free, because if you have Amazon Prime, most people do, and it doesn't even have to be your Amazon Prime account that's linked to it. It could be your mom, your dad, your grandma's Amazon Prime account. Because, like, if you think about it, is your mom 9 times out of 10, is your mom gonna be using Twitch? I can't say the same for me, because my mom does actually use Twitch. But most moms do not use Twitch. So feel free to use her Amazon Prime account to link to your account, and you can get access to a free Prime sub that you can use on any channel for a whole month of ad-free viewing. And it helps support the channels all the same as a regular sub. Because as a streamer, we get the same amount of monetary support from a Prime sub as a regular Twitch sub. So it truly is to help you guys out. What was I doing? Ah! Chocolate. Alright, so this platform should be done now. Now it's just if I want to make another. I'm just watching the tutorial just to make sure that it is exactly copy-paste. Okay. Yep. Yep. Just needed to double check and make sure. I am running out of building blocks, so. But I can also use wood, so it doesn't matter. First things first, we're going to put down that carpet. Just like we did on the layer. Well. I wasn't lining up. I was really confused. There we go. Perfect. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then we're gonna do the same, like, branching out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Break, break, keep, break, keep. I'm taking a route towards home. If you're still home, I'll see ya. If not, have a good stream. See you later. You're a cool cat. Have a good time, Philip. Be careful driving. Driving is very dangerous. Stay safe. Stay attentive to the road. And I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, Philip. Alright. And then we're going to break that block. Yep. And then up. Uppies. Yes, we got uppies. I guess I didn't actually need that many gate doors. There we go. and then we break that one. And then we do need baton. Make a stack of plank. Make one more baton. Cool, and then we can make another snow golem here. Perfect! Thanks for the vibes till then. Bye-bye! Hey, Paranoia! How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Let me... Okay. So now we just need to build the walls back up again. Wait, no, we need the trapdoor. No, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. One more set. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. And then now we built the wall. This has been a pretty simple, easy farm to build. I'm quite thankful for. Ah, good old observatory. Ah, pleasant. Let's see. Loyal Glaceon, hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. See you. Yeah. There we go. Oopsie. I know how to place blocks, right? Right. I don't remember what the build height limit is anymore. Can you take this all the way to build height limit? I would think so. Walls are built, and then now we need ceiling. Yes. Oh, okay, there we go. Now that corner does need to be blocked. Ah, gee, you scared the piss out of me! Good lord, my heart! Ah! That was loud. In my ears. Which one of you mods did that? Yeah, Hellion, exactly. That was really loud. Ah! Hi, Hydroplex. Good to see you. Okay. Well, it's nighttime. I'm not ready for things to start spawning yet. So I'm just going to sleep. Sleep the rain off. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, it did very much feel like a surprise, motherfucker. Good lord. Also, now that both of you here, it tells me that Falcon has gone live and I need to press exclamation point J for raid. Ah! Did I get him? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. In Falcon stream, there's a Mareep raid happening. When I did Adoptamon, it gave me a Mareep. Mareepception. Okay. Back to the farm, back to the farm. Been lurking, figured you were too peaceful. Oh, thanks, Factor. Thanks. I appreciate the wake-up call. Yes, don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone. If you get 8192 or 4096, it gets you a gifted sub to the channel. If you're a sub, you get an extra roll. If you're a mod, you get an extra roll. And if you're a VIP, you get an extra roll. Good luck, everyone. Azure, thank you for the rock and stone. I was in the middle of shilling. And why'd you have to go and do that? I'm going to do a shout out for Mr. Flonk. Mr. Flink Flonk himself. There you go. Make sure you go check out Streaming Falcon. He's currently streaming Majora's Mask. It's his first time playthrough, and it's been really enjoyable watching him play. I personally do not like Majora's Mask. It always stressed me out, and I don't like the lack of clear direction you're supposed to follow. Like, you just have to do, like, miscellaneous side quests until you get masks for helping someone get married or something. And then, bada bing, bada boom, suddenly you can fight the final boss. Like, it never really... Or, you know, you just kind of stumble into a dungeon. It never really made sense to me. Please don't... Thank goodness. Make sure that wasn't going to pop up all of those carpets. Thank goodness. Hashtag canceled. What? No, I'm not canceled. I don't know what you're talking about. Ceiling. Alright, trapdoors. I'm almost out of trapdoors again. See, this is why I wanted to get all of that wood at the beginning of the stream. Dang it. Ah! Canceled for having opinions? How dare you have a brain? Paper broke! No! Have you tried getting some tape and taping paper back together? Maybe he'll be less broke then. Or have you tried giving him a paper bill? That might make paper less broke. Maybe he'll actually have money. He gone! Damn. So and where does that bring you? Back to me! When next mod pack? When next game? You guys have been... I know you've been playing on the Hypixel server a lot. And there's no way I can catch up to you guys. Tomorrow, it's your responsibility as a VIP to quality check the Zelda music. Yeah. Well, can you quality check my building? Because apparently I'm not doing a very good job at it. Ah, dang it. See, I told you. You can also fucking quality check this. Nerk's a bit hyper today? I see. Ah! No more cobblestone. Am I really... Okay. Am I going to make this halfway out of wood to finish it off? Or am I going to stop what I'm doing and go mine out more cobblestone? Because I have more wood on me than I do cobblestone. But the wood was meant for captors. And then there's wholly existing hating good Zelda games. People like Majora's Mask, but it is certainly not for everyone. Get obsidian? I'm not mining out that much obsidian to finish this farm. Fuck that. Majora's Mask #1? Nah. No, I do like Twilight Princess a lot better. It has the same dark tones like Majora's Mask, but in a lot more enjoyable way, in my opinion. Fuck it. Oh, and I need more carpets too, actually. So if I wanted to do more, I needed to stop and go get more carpets. Makes sense. There we go. Back to spawn. And I know the best place to go get some more carpet. Unfortunately, it's at the very end of my very long tunnel. You want a full Zelda sleeve on your right arm, primarily Majora's Mask related? I could see that. Like, my initial idea is to have, like, the moon from Majora's Mask be on, like, one of the ball joints, so, like, your shoulder or something. But... that way. Twilight Princess #1, Breath of the Wild 2, Majora's Mask 3. Ocarina of Time is good, and it was series defining, I would say. But it's difficult to come back to, like several years later after playing other Zelda games that have better refined performance. Welcome in, Raiders! Erotic! Welcome in. How was games? Hi, hi, hi. Go love them. Show them some love. Shout out at Erotic. There you go. Yet to play Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. Older Zeldas I could definitely prefer. I've not given Tears of the Kingdom my time and day yet. I should sometime. But I never really cared for Breath of the Wild because the world space felt very empty and unsatisfying to explore, if that makes sense. Yes, welcome in. How was stream? What were you guys playing? I wasn't able to keep all of my lurking tabs up like I normally do because I was having a lot of tech issues this morning. So I knew you went live, I just didn't get to see what it was you were playing. So I hope you were having fun. And if you guys don't know Yuata, he is an amazing good friend of mine. I actually met through an acquaintance master tour and VR chat and everything. Now, I personally don't really do VR chat. I was there to support Master Torch as a friend, but I met Yuatic through his community. And so, Yuatic's been an amazing community member of ours. Fantastic. Please go show them some love. I think you've been doing some Bioshock here lately. You go vault? Okay, good luck, vault! I don't even want to imagine doing vaults right now. Good luck! Good luck playing on those $25 a month servers. Fuck that. It'd be cheaper to do my own server. Stream was fun. You did the first episode of your new talk show. Totally not an excuse to do some yapping. Ooh, that's exciting. So you just kind of like a just chatting kind of stream? That's fun. I don't know if I could do a talk show. I'd certainly do yap a lot, but I need something else to be going in the background. I couldn't, like a podcast, I'm not a podcast person. I can't just sit down and talk. Or I can't sit down and listen to people talk. I need to be doing something else as well. Or watch something else happening. But I do hope it went well. Hope you enjoyed. And if you need to go, like, raid and run, if you need to grab some food, some lunch, use the bathroom, rest, hydrate, drink some water, stretch your legs, if you have any errands you need to go do, feel free. I really appreciate you raiding in here. It's good to see you. If you guys are new here, hi, my name is Holy Fire. Yep, I can do this. Hi, I'm Holy Fire. Good to meet all of you. I normally do a lot of Pokemon content, I would say, like a little bit of shiny hunting. I have some Nuzlocke planned. We have a randomizer Nuzlocke, as well as a Pokemon Infinite Fusions randomized Nuzlocke, both of which were incentives unlocked through the EG48 charity stream we did back in March. I'm still just ironing out details and finalizing things. before we jump into those. But those are up next on the chopping block. Like I said, we do some shiny hunting. We do both method and full odds hunting. Then we also do, like, some challenge runs as well, mixed in with there. Like, I've done some Professor Oak challenges before. And then we also do, like, a mixed variety of content as well. Like, Fridays are my chat-voted variety days, normally. Have a big old asterisk on the end of that. But lately we've been doing a lot of Ocarina of Time, actually. We've also done, like, Okami HD. We're doing Minecraft, as you can see now, because it's been my current hyperfixation for the past week or so. Ah, stop clearing the queue! Thank you, Packer. And thank you, Snurf, for throwing a friend. Yeah, you did throw a friend. Ah. Okay. I came here to Insanity's base because he has wool. I can make carpet. Now, I think they do have a lot of cobble, and they wouldn't mind if I grabbed. They don't. Never mind. I take back what I said. You get people on just to talk about anything, really, or if you don't know the people much, they will be used as streams for me to get to know them, for them to get to know you. Fair enough. Okay, that should be plenty. But I'll bring another stack of wool with me today. Now I need to go get cobble. Let me just get my pickaxe up to max durability really quick. Didn't know he had a tank there. Does he have his farms running? Little bit. Tiny bit farm running. But I'm not stealing from people's bases. Your request for not clearing the queue has been denied. Fantastic. Insanity did let people know on the server that his stuff is free for people to use, like his farms and the trading hall and everything. So I'm not running up to someone's base and stealing his stuff. Don't worry. I've made sure of that. Not some filthy casual. Okay. Now, oh, you know where I could go? I can go back to this stone shore place and just get a bunch of cobblestone from there. Oh, I could do that. I could also just dig more tunnels in the spawn tunnel. Because I don't have any more cobblestone. Once I started using Silk Touch, I've just stuck with Silk Touch, as opposed to not. So I have more regular stone than I do cobblestone. Maybe I could just use normal stone. I might just do that, actually. Now that I think about it, that would probably be the smarter option. Let me see how much I have. I'm just gonna have to take a minute to run there. So, I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. We're just, you know, just kind of jumping through this tunnel that I've dug out for the past couple days. Digging. Slowly but surely. You know, when I had this idea, I was still using stone tools. I could not imagine using stone tools to dig out nearly 1,000 blocks of distance. No. No, I think I'm good. I'm good, bud. I could not. Now, I'm starting to see the end there. Yeah, because there's my deep slate stairs. Polished deep slate stairs, I should say. Whatever. I'm looking at the rest of my ACP, and it's looking at... I just can't eat very much of it at a time because it's very heavy and savory. I feel bad, because I need it. Alright. Hi, welcome back to the base. You know, it's just a collection of chests for right now. I don't actually have a house or anything. Yeah, here's stone. Let's use this first before we have to go mining again. I think that would be the smarter option. At least for stream, it'll be the smarter option. I don't think you guys want to see me go and mine stone for the sake of getting stone. And no, I don't have a cobblestone generator. Actually, I don't think any of us do. I'm a little surprised. But we've not had any, like, mega builds needing a cobblestone generator. We've just kind of made do with what we had with mining normally. The mega builds probably won't start until after we fight the Ender Dragon this weekend. We'll take this opportunity to do a free hydrate. There we go. Alright. I can see the end of the tunnel up there. And then we just need to turn and go back to the... I'm out of my run juice! Need more run juice. Go! Onwards! Alright. Thankfully. So this is actually faster than just sprinting through the wilderness. Well, I would like to think so. Might be faster if I had a horse. But I never really found any, never really went exploring to get a horse. I've got saddles. I can go get a horse if I wanted to. I've just never really thought about it. But alright. Here's my little boat. Beep beep. On our way. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Zooming through the skies. Little Einsteins. Good. I wonder what the farm looks like from here, now that we've actually kind of built it up. It just looks like a stick. You know what? You know what would be fun? Having RuneScape skills in Minecraft? Maybe. Fish! Like, could you imagine if there was like a skill mastery system in Minecraft? Like, the more you went mining, it would increase your mining skill, and then you would mine faster or more efficiently. Oh, what a thrill, sailing away. Wow, 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 wow. You've been in a modded server that had that? Oh. Been taking a break from Bioshock recently, so you've been searching for fixes for Bioshock 2 because the game's very prone to crashing. Fair enough. I'm surprised there aren't fixes out there. There aren't? Like, I'm like comparing to like Bethesda games, and I'm sure I think a lot of them have like community hosted mods that help patch those crashes, or some of the more common crashes. Now, Bethesda games are not perfect in the slightest, and will always crash and have bugs. Sorry, I mean features. So it's not like there's gonna be like a one-stop shop for fixing all crashes there. But for Bioshock, it's interesting that you're having issues. Hacks! Ew. Okay. I'm gonna stick some of the stone back in there so I can get my equipment back. Actually, I think it's getting really late. Yeah, it will. So I'll just stay up here and wait for it to be nighttime. As we gaze upon the horizon, the sun slowly sinking, the dusk, the end of a day, and the start of something new. Now this is taking a lot longer than I thought. Hello? Because I didn't want to climb all the way up there, and then at nighttime, then I'm going to have to jump back down and sleep again. Now, my idea was that I could cover up all of this cobblestone with, like, a hot air balloon shape. And, like, replace this part with glass and, like, have, like, a basket down here. Because there would be, like, strings attached to the hot air balloon shape. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I guess, like, bring the balloon shape further down. Or maybe further down here. And then the glass. I don't know. But, I mean, it's so high up in the air, like, unless you have max render distance, you're not really gonna see it. If this was, like, lower down to the ground, maybe. There we go. What? Oh, come on, let me up. I just need to make sure it wasn't going to mess up that force ball. Cool. Okay. Where was it? Here? Oh, this is hers. This is kind of cursed. Ah, I didn't mean to come out 4 blocks. I have to go back and delete all of it. More trapdoors! Alright. Oh, wait. Where'd the snow golem go? What? Where'd it go? Where'd Buddy go? Uh-oh. Buddy is here now. Alright. So, carpet? Ew, ew, ew. John Madden, football. Holla, holla, get dollar. Capita. so good. That animation in particular is so beautiful. There. At least that will be more homogeneous. It's so good. Hi, Holly. I'm back. Hi, Aki. Good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. See here. Not getting that block back. Hey! Imagine! Oh my gosh, hi, Raiders! Hi, hi, hi. Just imagine a raid. Ain't no way. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Let me give you a shout out really quick. My bot's supposed to, but it's broken ever since I got rid of the pub subs. There we go. Stop. Thank you for giving me a shout out. Ah, I got sniped. Thank you, Hellion. What were you guys up to? It looks like Ori and the Blind Forest. Ooh. I always heard that was a really good game, but I've never really played very many, like, Metroidvanias or anything. Well, hi, Raiders. Welcome in. If you guys don't know Just Imagine, they are a fellow EG stream teammate of mine, and fantastic EG community member as well. And, or maybe not teammate, I can't quite remember. But they're so active in EG, to me, they might as well be an EG stream teammate. Fantastic. I see them live just about, like, every day, doing something. And today, it looked like Ori and the Blind Forest. Fantastic. I hope you guys were having fun. Just imagine a raid! Hi, Canis. Good to see you. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Hellion. Welcome, Raiders. We're having a good time. If you guys are new here, hi. My name's Holy Fireheart. I normally do a lot of Pokemon content. Not Kaizo Ironmon. But I do one of your first Metroidvanias ever. Hey, yo! That's exciting. That's exciting. My name's Holy Fire, and I normally do a lot of Pokemon content, but I do, like, shiny hunting, both full odds and, method hunt. I've got a couple of randomized Nuzlockes lined up in the future. I've got a randomized Nuzlocke in a game I haven't chosen yet, and a Pokemon Infinite Fusion randomized Nuzlocke as well, both of which were unlocked incentives from EG48, charity stream that we did back in March. I've just been needing to finalize a few things before we've jumped into that. But I've done, like, Professor Oak challenges before, like some other catching challenges as well. And then we also do some variety content as well. I do chat-coded variety days on Fridays. Also just spontaneously, like, I've been really sucked into Minecraft here lately. And currently, I'm building a gunpowder farm. For the first time, I've never built one of these before. And so far, it's been going pretty alright. Going pretty alright. I've been kind of following along with a guide as I've been going through. Right now, we're just kind of copy-pasting some layers. This will be the third layer. I don't know if I'm going to do more layers. We will see. But I hope you guys had a lovely stream. Imagine if you need to go raid and run, if you need to eat, hydrate, stretch, if you got errands to run, feel free. Thank you so much for bringing the community in here and for entrusting me with them. I appreciate it. Make sure you stretch them leggies, because I know streaming and sitting for long times can cause your muscles to get all stiff and sore, and we don't want that around here. No siree. Let's see here. Now, I'm currently playing on a privated closed server, but it's been so much fun playing with, because I was invited to it. It's not a server of my own. But it's been so much fun to be able to sit and play with folks, and I feel like I'm contributing to something, if that makes sense. Like, single-player world, like, everything you're doing for yourself, right? But I've never gained much enjoyment from that. I like doing things for the sake for others. Like, I like building cool things so I can show to others. I like doing farms to help others. So on and so forth. Rock and Stone! Thank you, Aki. The big boy needs his walk! Thank you for welcoming us this way. Of course! Pollo! Ah! Thank you for throwing a friend, Snurk. I appreciate it. And thank you, Aki, for throwing the rock and stone. Okay, I need to think. We are doing... Ah! We need a ceiling. Okay. Nope. Give me that block back. There we go. Yeah, we've just kind of been building the farm, enjoying some vibes together, doing some little chit-chats along the way, and just enjoying the day together. Hydrate! Oh, I do need a hydrate bear. Thank you for that. Ah! Oh, I needed that. Thank you! I appreciate it. Okay, You were looking for that redeem? No, you beat Candace to it! Oh, Candace, I'm sorry! Oh, it's also turning nighttime. I am not ready for things to spawn quite yet. Where's my music? Oh, I forgot this song in particular has, like, forever. It's got 15-20 seconds of just dead air. Oh, there was a Wade! It's okay, Factor. We know you were here helping in spirit. It's okay, Factor. The thought stack. Good old outset. Wind Waker is a game I would love to go and play through completely. Because I've not played it. Maybe when the Switch 2 comes out and I'm able to get my hands on one. I was not able to pre-order it because I was keeping my hopes out for the invite from the Nintendo store. Never saw one though. Kind of think. Get that crafting table back. Yeah. And then we're gonna run all the way back down. I wanna know why that snow golem died last time. Oh, hydrate again! Thank you, Canis. Cheers for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I don't have a cooldown on the hydrate because I trust you guys. Oh god, here we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Snurk. I would not trust you. You weren't even doing that. You had a moment where you questioned your entire emote set because reasons. They can be better. You can, well, whenever you're creating something with art, you always end up looking at your own art critically and going, well, I could do so much better. I don't know anyone who creates art who is ever perfectly happy with the art piece that they've done. They always want to make little tweaks and modifications and different sorts of things to it. They're always, not tampering, but they're always picking with it. So don't worry, Factor. It's not a you problem. Don't worry about it. Right, and then... There we go. I trust Canis with all my heart. I would not trust him with having free reign over the hydrate button. You know, maybe that's for the best. Next, one of the reasons you have a cooldown on hydrate, you know? Got another hydrate from Canis. Oh, no! Okay, hydrating. Thank you for the hydrate. You know me about some hydrate redeems. I don't know why my brain immediately went to reading it off in like a very country thick accent. You know me when it comes to them hydrate regimes. I'm gonna have to make some more trapdoors here soon. Yep. There it is. And this is why I didn't want to just take the lazy way out and use wood to complete the farm, because I need a trapdoor. We did have to slightly decimate a small forest for the wood, though. Get 13,000 points. Imagine all the hydrates you can do with that. Imagine all the power you hold in your hand. Imagine not having self-control and you spam hydrate, and then I hold myself to that standard and hydrate all those hydrates. And then I end up getting sick because too much water. Didn't someone die once from drinking too much water or something? I don't really remember. Ah! Got a couple extra... There we go. 53 hydrates. Yeah, it's called drowning. Okay, listen here, Smarty McSmarty Pant. I would just heard a sound out of, like... No, there's no other entities but me and the snow golems. What was I hearing? Frederick, do you know? I don't think Frederick knows. Okay. I think, because we have 3 layers so far, I think one more layer should do it. Wait. Okay. Speaking of Ocarina of Time. Okay. I'm just going ahead and craft some more trapdoors while I'm thinking. Okay. Remember when Torch almost drowned by Hydrate Redeem? Oh, I remember. You guys were monsters with that. Oh, that's forever ago. Goodness gracious. You know, it's funny, building this whole thing, I've only fallen once. Like, accidental falling. And now that I say that, I'm probably gonna fall again. But I feel like I've been fairly careful so far. Oopsie. I nearly just ate my word. You come back from break and basically all your tabs are holy fire. Hi, Polynomial Possum. Welcome in. Hi. Good to see you. Welcome in from the raid train. I don't fully understand what's happening here. That's cool. Okay. Ah! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Hey, Caroline! Hi. Good to see you. How's been the art going? Oh my gosh, good to see you. Long time no speak. I'm always lurking in your streams. Gosh, I love the art that you do. You do some fantastic art. Goodness gracious. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Shout out at... Yay! Y'all, make sure you go show Caroline some love. They are always doing art, and they also do Sudoku Sundays too, which is a fantastic way, because I love doing my Wordles alongside Caroline whenever she's doing Sudokus. And it's just kind of been like a routine I've built up, but never actually communicated anything. I feel really awkward about that. But, hi! Good to see you all. How's it been? Hope you had good stream. If you guys are new here, my name's Holy Fire. I normally do a lot of Pokemon streams. We do some shiny hunting. We do some randomized Nuzlockes. I also do some variety days as well. Like today, I'm doing some Minecraft. But we also, like Fridays, I would do chat-voted variety days. We've done a lot of Ocarina of Time. We've done some Okami HD. We've done some mod packs with Minecraft too. It was fantastic. Currently, we're building a gunpowder farm. It's the first time I'm building a farm like this before. Oh, I forgot to put down the trapdoors in the last layer! Oh, dang it! Okay, hang on. I actually... Oh, and the... Cool. Because I have 1 layer, 2 layer... I need a 3rd layer. Golem and trapdoor setup. Okay. Can I just... Hang on. I'm gonna... Yeah, see, I wouldn't have made that if I tried. Just, like, MLG Proing it. Fine. There we go. Okay. Hi. Ah! Alright, so I need to find the middle, which would be in between the 2 carpets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me, Frederick! Break, break, keep, break. And here, I need to put out 2 blocks on either side, so we can get the ones with the buttons on. There we go. And then we break the blocks in the middle. It goes Build one up. Where's my buttons? No, I don't have any more planks! Oh, but there's more wood in the chest down below. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Let me do the fence while I'm thinking about it. Because the buttons are easy to just slap down whenever I need it. And Caroline, if you need to go rest, hydrate, eat some lunch, some food, run some errands, whatever you need to do, feel free. I really appreciate you bringing your community in here and for entrusting me with them. I will do my utmost best. Thank you. Let's see here. No, no. Oops. And then do some cheers. Yeah! I'm gonna call you Jeffrey. We got Frederick, Jeffrey. I didn't name the first. Call you Jeffrey. Okay, and then on these, I needed to put down these scraps. I'm just gonna have to leave them open for now, since I can't run back and forth like I used to. Very easily. Ah! Yeah, see? Ah, dang it. No, 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 don't throw me down. Don't throw me down. Okay. I have to easy chain our way up a little bit. Ah. Wait, hold on, wait. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hello? The clearance is so tight on this that just like the carpet and the trapdoors, I can't walk here. I don't know why that shouldn't. No! Okay. I'm not a parkour fiend. Okay. Now that those are all done, I do need to jump back down and get button. And it's also nighttime, so perfect timing. We need to grab things out of that chest and things that have fallen. And then there are monsters near. Oh, we know it's working. Where? I'm not ready for it to start! Oh, no! I'm not ready for creeper activation! Ugh. Sleep! Quickly! Okay. Okay, so we know it's working. We know it's working. You gotta go have fun. Bye, Factor. Have a great day. It's good to see you. That skeleton? I'm gonna kick your ass. What are you doing? Oh, what if they spawned on the top level? And that would explain why Frederick died. We got George, Frederick, and Jeffrey. Was it Jeffrey? To be honest, I'm a terrible Frankenstein creator. I can't remember my own creation's name. So. I didn't even grab freaking wood! Guys, I'm frazzled. Gimme. Yeah, that will be fun. Look, look. Alright, all the way back up again. Ah, dang it. I was gonna say, can I have that back, please? What am I doing? Good lord. No, stop. Stop. Okay. Come on. Nope. Right there. Okay. I just realized whatever I take out of my inventory right now is gonna get flung off the cliff. Shit. Well, rather it be the torches. Can I reach from here? Of course. Okay. No. Use this. Get not there, and then my finger slipped and I hit the Windows key and it minimized Minecraft. Gosh darn. When you're in the water, it's thick. Goodness gracious! That was nearly a disaster. Okay, buttons placed. Now that layer is officially done. Thank goodness. Good lord. Alright, and we do have ads starting in about 3 minutes. I do want to give you guys a heads up. We run 3 minutes of ads to help keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks who come in to stream, but we only run ads once every hour. So it's 3 minutes of ads for every hour. Help to keep the pre-rolls turned off for that entire hour for folks who come into stream. So just like all these raids we've been having today, those folks would have had pre-rolls if it weren't for the 3 minutes of ads that we. So I really appreciate if you guys would stick around during the ads, as not only does it keep the pre-rolls turned off, but it also helps support the stream. I really appreciate it if you guys would hang around. And I'll see y'all on the other side. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just farming. I'm just doing the farm. Yes, and don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone. If you get 8192 or 4096, it gets you a gifted sub to the channel. If you're sub, you get an extra roll. If you are mod, you get an extra roll. And if you're a VIP, you get an extra roll. Check back every 30 minutes. If you do get 8192 or 4096, it gets you a gifted sub to the channel. I did say that, yes. Slowing down a little bit, so it's a little bit more understandable, and I started forgetting things that I had already said. That does not bode well for when I get old and my memory starts going. Good rolls, everyone. Good rolls, good rolls. Nice. Alright. Ah, carpets. I forgot those. I'm a disaster. I'm forgetting the carpets. I'm forgetting the sub rolls. I can't shimmy back up the farm. He's a disaster. Okay. Those are down. Now we need to do the center. 2, 3, 5. Break those two. Keep this one. Break out. One more. There we go. More buttons. There we go. Put an extra block, so then we can put down the fences. Yes, this will be the last layer that we can do, because I'm running out of fences. And then we'll break that block. And then Greg! Oh, Taskmaster Greg! You have been born anew! Okay. Perfect. Didn't like that block and jittering. Alright, and then I think for this last part, we just kind of put a roof on it. Let me just double check with the tutorial. I'm just listening to the video, guys. Give me a minute. I'm just listening. Okay. Yep. I'm good. Hellion got 420. Nice. Alright, it's really... Yeah. Sleepers. Sleepers, quickly! Quickly! Before they spawn! Quickly! Alright, we're good. Okay, I'm just about done, ready to seal up this farm. Oh, yes, you do. You're not getting rid of all of my hard work. No. Where the fuck did you come from? Why are you jumping with me? Huh? Nope, they're all looking good. Yep. I wish I had the bamboo scaffolding so I don't have to do this weird, like, crouch chimmying to get underneath the trapdoors to get all of them. Would've been nice. Okay. I do still need to put the trapdoors on. Oh wait, there's more. Perfect. There we go. All the trapdoors are placed. Okay. So then we need to go down and remove the water that we had placed in the funnel. So then we can actually start the farm. I have to stop and think. You're all set and ready. What I'm going to do is dump out my... No more oiter. We are now odorless. I'm just making sure everything looks identical. All the buttons are placed. All the golems are there. Looks like all of the middle platforms are placed. Yep, everything looks good. Everything should have trapdoors underneath the ceilings. It's open. The gates are open. Okay. Ah, this looks good. I'm really waiting for that all the way to come back down before I can... I am. I have to wait. Okay. Well... Hey. So then now I need to seal that up. Open up those. In the meantime, let's bring stop. No. Flaps. No. Just so you can kind of like duck underneath with the spike. Okay, cool. Any of those in. I just need to cap off the roof. Oh, hello. So, Jeffrey, George, Frederick, and Greg, you guys will be valiant soldiers. We salute your service. Your sacrifices are made in the name of the country. Godspeed, you beautiful little gremlins. Hold the front lines. You will be remembered. Bada bing, bada boom. Rock and stone! Thank you, Snare. Yes, we have been dealing with much rock and stone today. I'm gonna make some more chests. I can't make any more hoppers here, unfortunately, but I can make... Ah! So it does work. It's not going at the speeds I was promised. Like, I really thought it'd be just kind of downpouring right now. I did forget torches at the roof. Oh, you're right. I'm a little dingus. You are absolutely correct. Made it back before Holy closed the stream. Yippee! Welcome back. Oh, but... Okay, so the creepers are spawning, but it relies on the snow golem to actually smack them first, to draw aggro. So the spawn rates are there. It's just the time it takes for them to sink down to the ground is not very fast. That should be. I hear bats in there. Hang on. Yeah, that sucks that there are bats spawned. Shit. Oh my god. Let me look at the improvements in the tutorial. Okay. Okay, so it looks like bats are not considered to be... Like, they're not hostile mobs, so they're not going to contribute to, like, the mob cap.
Hi,
Crucial!
Crucial just subscribed.
Oh my god, hi! Welcome, hi. If you guys don't know Crucial, they are an amazing EG stream teammate. They've been doing a lot of Kaizo Iron Mod as well. Crucial? Haven't been following? That's actually insane. This is embarrassing. Well, it's also even more embarrassing because I've never been able to actually hang out in your streams very much. Because it's an evening stream. Evenings, I'm never around for. Fuck. Evenings is whenever, like, my husband comes home and we normally end up playing games together. And so I throw up a bunch of tabs to lurk in, but I'm never really at my computer long enough to hang out and talk and chat in very much. That's usually for my morning stream. Scalewee! It nearly exploded! They're like great times so you get it, don't worry. I appreciate it. But also, welcome, hi, hope you're having a good day! I just finished making this gunpowder farm, and I realized that there are bats spawning in it. But according to Google sources, bats don't affect the total mob. Yeah, look at all of this. What the hell is going on here? I'm sorry? What? So there might be a flaw in the system. Good lord. What do you want? Okay. Well, that didn't go as planned. It might be smart to do like some blast resistant blocks down here, but I can't think of what are some good blast resistant blocks other than netherite. And I'm not putting netherite here. I don't even have netherite. I have yet to find a single piece of ancient debris. I'm not putting 9 netherite blocks to surround this farm. Obsidian? I could do obsidian. So hi, Shuckle. Okay. Yeah, I guess if I'm here, I'm too close. But the video also mentioned instead of putting slabs up top, instead putting the slabs like on top of the... Oh, but you still have the... There's still an issue of them seeing you from the backside. So it's I mean, not much to do either way. Well, I mean, one thing is for certain is I can go down here and check to see if any of the hoppers survived the explosion. Yeah, okay, there's some. 2. 2 survived. There were 4, so I need to get... Yep, seems we had a creeper leak. And they did say that you can make it totally AFK by putting campfires at the bottom on top of the hoppers, but you get less gunpowder because you're not, you know, killing them with a looting 3 sword. So it ends up being less gunpowder per hour. Slower production. And, like, you can't really... Maybe the ones in the back, I can put a slab on top of the hoppers in the back, but then keep it low in the front? I'm not really sure what to do there. Like, I'm really trying to think ways I can do it. In the video, he uses tinted glass, and I could try that and see if it would help any, but that's not addressing the issue. I guess you just can't be pressed up against the face of it. No, I just had an idea of, like, putting a chest in
like up there at the platform, surrounding in because the chest will hold like, you know, extra hoppers or cobblestone or whatever to help in case this does happen. In case a creeper just blows up. Put some replacement parts in a chest, surround it with glass, and then have a sign that's like, you know, break in case of. Aw, man. Also, hi, Shuckwe. Oh. Thinking, I'm thinking. Well, first things first is I need to make me coffee. That's cold. I will probably make a box to, like a box for the platform to be inside of, so that way people can be AFK and not have to worry about phantoms or anything. I mean, there's some more stone up there. I'm doing this so I can make more hop. Need more iron. There we go. You're gonna be lurking, you're gonna do some packing. Okay, Aki, good luck! Hope no one sits next to you on the flight on Sunday. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Okay. Yeah, Amity Park is very nice to relax. No, I was just thinking of how to better improve it as well. And I know original creeper farms had used cats. And make the creepers run away from the cats. You know, have the cats on, like, I guess the perimeter of the farm, and then they would run towards the center. And I'm wondering if I can combine those with the snow golems. Because the reason why we're not doing cats now is because the creeper afraid of cat mechanic has been kind of busted since, I think the guy said like 1.14 or something. Like a very long time ago. It's not been working in a very long time. So like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I was thinking we can combine both snow golems and cat for maximum creeper drop down into shootage, if that makes sense. I don't know how we're going to implement that. I would just have to look at, like, an original creeper farm with the cats and then kind of, like, cross-reference. That might be something I do off-stream. Right now, I'm just glad that this is kind of working, even if it's not very reliable yet. Now, to make, like, a uber-big sugarcane farm, I don't know. I've never built a big one, other than, like, you know, pistons and observers. That's the only kind I've... Nothing at, like, an industrial level. Well, there's our pillar. Pillar of sadness and disappointment. Ah! Alright, play the Metal Gear Solid ladder music again. In the meantime, I'm gonna hydrate. Cue the music! I could make this a water elevator. However, I said, fuck that. If you want to place 250 water sources, be my guest. And I don't think this ladder is going to be used very much, because once we get elytras, people are just going to fly up to the platform. Meow. Hey, Liam. Liam! Gunpowder Farm, go brr! It's broken. Ah! Ah. They're gonna fall. Right, feel it! Feel it! No, jeez. Feel it! Okay, it's sealed. You may join shortly, you just woke up. Good morning! Okay. Hello. Hello. Yeah, those in the back. Sucks. What happens if I put slabs on those? No, they can still see. What the fuck?! This is why I made more hoppers. You rolled a 1?! Ah! Oh my goodness! Rolling a 1 is kind of crazy. Hellion, can you pin that? That'd be fantastic. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Hang on. Hang on. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Thank you. Oh. I think instead I'm going to route the up and this way. Okay, I'm not laughing anymore. This way you can stand it. I think 1 is a pretty funny number. I'm gonna head out. Good luck with the Boomer Farm. Alright, Valner, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. I might put, like, warning signs up here. Okay, so they are properly being, diverted into the... Good, good. Okay, I do want to put, like, glass there. Alright, and then now it's time to make this into a box. No, I'm gonna leave it open in case there is another explosion. Creepers can harmlessly fall through. There's a wall. Ah! I hear my chest. What do you have? Yes, it does still put into chest. Okay, good. Where'd that other chest go? Does it sink down to the bottom and then I gotta wait for it to float back up? Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Come here, you! Circadian! Hi! Lurking while working? Good luck, good luck. Good to see you. You're having a good time. Enjoy the lurk! Part of me feels like, you know, why am I bothering building like a cute little house for this when like creepers are just gonna explode and ruin it anyway? But you know what? Maybe I want to try. Oopsie. Be functional. And then I should have had one more trapdoor. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna put one more slab that juts out so you can like tap it back here. You're not. You can still reach like this one. And this is a whole nother block. You just pulled another immersive Guzma? Shit! I've not been pulling very much from this set because I've been trying to wait for RJ whenever we pull, and then we end up forgetting and we're like wrapped up in games or tired, go to bed, and we forget. Okay. I'm gonna move the bed like here. Nope. Yeah, so cool. I'm done with this. Just taking a screenshot of the coordinates so I can post in that server chat. Cool. That worked. That fun. Literally 0 minutes. That means like you had a few seconds left before your cooldown was over. That's kind of funny, actually. I really don't want Rotten Flash. Okay, so I'm pretty plumb happy with that. Sploosh! Good old sploosh kaboom. Now, I could go on ahead and start working on the sugarcane farm. Because I wanted the sugarcane farm to go somewhere in this void, between the bottom of the gunpowder farm and the top of the water. Just somewhere in between, so then we can have a fireworks station. Now, I've not even thought that far yet. You know, like what kind of farm I'm going to do, how it's going to look, what that's going to look like, what kind of materials I need. I haven't looked into any of that. And that took a heavy toll on my cobblestone, so I don't know if I'm going to have enough, like, building resources. Actually. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. The salmon's pushed me. What? Back down the tunnel again. I think Skyloft is really nice. I think Skyward Sword was really overhated. People hated the motion controls, and that makes them think that they can shit on everything about the game. No, I think Skyward Sword is a fantastic game. People just let one big issue ruin their entire experience. Now, Skyward Sword is definitely a lot longer compared to other, like, Zelda games. Like, I feel like there's more cutscenes and there's more running around you have to do. Compared to, like, I'm thinking of, like, Twilight Princess, for example. Twilight Princess gets a lot of hate. But Twilight Princess gets a lot of, like, people juggling, oh, furry Link! But I don't hear, like, I don't hear a lot of Twilight Princess hate. Most people I hear are either indifferent or either love it. Oh, you do? Oh, interesting. I'm learning. How's my camera battery? Ah, my camera's almost dead, actually. Oh, that's not good. Charge, damn you! Charge! Charging. Good. You know, I thought my phone was plugged in charging this whole time, and it's not. Someday. Someday. There we go. Alright. It'll be like my miscellaneous stuff. Because I can't be asked to sort that. Hey Taffy, how's it going? Hi. Good old frontier village. And it's getting ready to sleep soon. Sun is that one. No, I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, yeah, I literally have a giant mini-map in the corner. I should know which way is west. Alright, let me... Alright, so that creeper farm worked pretty darn well. What about... Here's a farm. I don't know if I need to farm that. Interesting. I will consider it. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I need to do with the sugarcane farm today. Because I'm going to need to consult with Insanity, because they are kind of our redstone whiz. And pretty much, if you want anything more than, like, observers and pistons, then you're kind of going to need to make, like, a flying machine build, and that is something I have never done before. That is way out of my realm of expertise. So, I'm going to have to ask them and see what they think. Because I don't need 17 stacks within an hour. Like, that, I don't need that crazy level of production, right? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. But, I mean, that was my main goal for today, was getting that gunpowder farm up and running. So, I think that will do it for me for today. And this is about the time when I would normally stop streaming, too, because folks are going to start coming home, dogs are going to start barking, and things are going to get crazy. So, I'm actually going to let you guys go. Thank you guys so much for being here. I've had a blast. I've had a good time just kind of talking and hanging out with you guys, too. I didn't know how, like, streaming Minecraft and, like, making a farm like this would be. Because whenever I've been playing Minecraft, I've been very quiet, just kind of focused, kind of keyed into the game, and I'm not talking very much. So I didn't know how well that would translate over to stream, and how I would be able to commentate on things that I'm doing. I think that turned out really well. I liked it. I'll probably do more streams like this. Like, I might go live again tomorrow, depending on what we're doing. Also depending on how I'm feeling, because I've been having a lot of health issues lately, if you guys didn't know. Stream schedule has been more or less based on how I'm feeling. I've got a doctor's appointment towards the end of the month that I'm going to talk to them about this medicine that's been making me so sick, and hopefully going to be stopping or lowering the amount that I'm having, and maybe it'll affect me a little less. See? But with that being said, let's see who we can go raid actually. Well, who can we raid? Because we raided Falcon last time, so I'm not going to raid him again. I don't think anyone I know is doing Minecraft today. Let's see here. Oh my gosh! I know exactly who I want to raid! They never stream during my time. Oh my gosh, I need to go raid Zexo. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna go raid Zexo. He is an amazing friend of mine. I met him, I don't remember exactly what it was that he was playing, but he's got such, like, an amazing bubbly personality. You guys like my bubbly personality? I don't think I match up compared to Zexo. Holy shit. He's an amazing guy, and normally he streams, like, super late in the evenings, but he's actually streaming early enough for me to be able to raid into. So this is gonna be super, super fun. Super, super, super fun. You didn't get to bully me on stream. Damn, Liam. Early bird gets the worm, I guess. With that being said, I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys want to stay in touch, my Discord is always a fantastic place to be. If you guys want updates about stream, that is the first place I am posting. It is my #1 go-to way to communicate with you guys. So if you guys want updates, feel free to join the Discord. In addition, I'm also active in the EG Discord as well. I'll be in, like, voice calls, hanging out with a bunch of other people in there as well. So feel free to join us in Epilogue Gaming as well, as I am a stream team member of theirs. Would love to see you guys over there. With that being said, I'm going to let you guys go. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Stay good, stay safe, hydrate, eat some food, don't kick anyone in the shins. Have a great day. Bye, everyone! I need, like, an EG outro. I might ask Ben. We'll see.